I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. I've been here so
my
long.
sword for it. Shame on you.
What's a lame man?
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Aught you need of me?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Look, as long as you please.
Why is this not selling? Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
My legs are still.
We must rest.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Ready to forge on? A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor. Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Wait, your equipment is coming.
Very well. I shall return.
What delights might there be to find in
Wonder if there's any.
Could use a dash of salt.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Better mind than mine,
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given not half.
interested in my wares?
Someone wondered if there's any
Townsmen.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the
A
dragon.
good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Come on, have a look.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
feeling rested, I trust?
So, you seek to enter, but go on through. It's too quiet here. Everything's lurking about.
We might have fur and fangs, but that doesn't make us monsters.
How goes your training?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? Here we go again. We fight. To arms!
Understood.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
How's this? You keep your life, and I...
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Might have a look. Hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
You little blight.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. My word, this ox cart has been destroyed. The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child travelling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
A fine...
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travellers might not lose their way.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, master. There is not a moment to lose. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of...
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't...
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Hello, hello.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
'Twas but a trick of the light.
Son of a...
One can never be too careful as they come unsafe.
Come on then.
No shortage
You'll not get past me.
Go on, run. I enjoy
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Now that is a surprise.
Come on then.
drop valuables, and I might just let you live.
Stop.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here! Run for it!
Come on then! Let's dance. Ready? Our foes are armed! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can. Give no quarter.
Glad am I to have Captain Benjamin's assistance. He shall prove a steadfast ally, I've no doubt.
I quite agree.
Come on!
Most impressive, Master.
Nice armor you got. It looks better on
No harm shall come to you.
Well done, Master! It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
lad. We'll have to scarper.
Coming, Lanzo!
But, before I forget... here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shan't be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. What?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
It was painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you
where the archers call it? Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight.
Careful now. held forth. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? You have my protection! Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Look out, Derision! We're under attack!
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough. Undead! I could have done no better. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. I will protect you. Over here, if you please. We have arrived.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. Take care. We know not what herald this place holds.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. Flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Stout undead. Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Aught fell from the beast and breathed its last. On my way!
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Would that such tranquility could last.
You have my support. It seems we have engaged our foe.
Use their range to our advantage. Of course.
A Cyclops! No harm shall come to you!
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it? Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true. it's fair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed! These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair!
This siege isn't some spot for a campsite.
It's a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here. Well done! And I shall remain by your side. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. How might I serve you, Arisen? Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Keep them on the run! It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion. It seems useful. Would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
I appreciate it, truly. Here, 'tis a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
At once, Master. I would gladly be of aid arisen. I shall not fail you!
$999 is a cab.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load. Might we not avail ourselves of its use? It seems they bear us ill will!
Not a chance.
Is this where you're hiding?
Who's there?
127 is pretty good, though. What's wrong with that?
Huzzah! Welcome, sir. Doubly so. If you're here to buy. Many thanks, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. Might I be of assistance? I happen to understand, Elvish Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter. The sun climbs high. A ballista, you're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Truly unformidable, Arisen. Very well. I shall return.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Allow me. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Fiend harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs!
Wonder if there's any easy work to be...
Oof. What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Say, have you heard? They finally caught the fiend behind those ox cart raids.
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just an underling. Seems the true ringleader gave him the slip. Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the Coral Snake's operations. Wants to make a clean job of it, like.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of this city and our stomachs.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
This tavern is open to travellers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. Well, I'll be. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Wouldn't say no to a nice juice.
Well met.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
around if you must, but be sure to buy more.
Welcome, and well met.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire. Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
Would you mind coming over here?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Bitter glares dog our steps, wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
There's light armor.
I can't thank you enough.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired, see? Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the Regalia sword. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Then I shall remain by your side. Shall we get some rest? Good morrow, everyone. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Come on, have a look or so.
Now, that's not half
I must
bad,
earn
I'd say.
the people's faith.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer more. Monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Flowers seem to fly when I'm here.
Go home right now. Come on, my feet always carry me.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
We shall await you here, Master.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Off to market I go.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
I must earn the people's faith. A lonely place, but not without its charms.
'Tis good to be reunited.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
I believe I know whom we must seek. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time. So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Who are you supposed to be then, eh? Quit staring. Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Ha! Ain't funny, really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Ha! Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo! Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. I'm not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it neither, even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape. Hard to believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead, that one. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? Ah, his mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself. 'Twas hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole. With a new hideout now, over on the ancient... Ain't fair for me to be the only one with a...
What do you want now? What? He said... What? That can't be right. But... if he did that to me... then what about all those kids? He can't have... No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
There was a patient man.
We've got rattlers!
No one standing who might say otherwise.
Let's allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Arisen! Are you alright?
Lo! A ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle.
Come to think of it, I learned a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it? That location proud.
Come on, then.
Go on.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Come on. Don't drag this out.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
I thought it best we prevent Sir Hugo from staining his hands any further.
You? This your work, then? I came to get my vengeance, only to find all those who could give it to me already dead. Fie. Seems my entire life's a farce, and I'm the only one not laughing. I don't rightly know where to go from here. What am I to do now? An honest life, huh? What a lark. This is the only life I've ever known. It's too late for me to change paths now. Oi. Listen. Do you really think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened? I've always wanted to try. Earning an honest living, I mean. But what could I do? Not sure as I've many skills, save picking pockets. And no one would want me working for him, would they? You know of a place I could work? Work? You think I could work there? For true? What? You went out and looked for a job for me? But why? Why would you put yourself to all that trouble? Give it a try, I suppose. Not sure how it'll turn out, but it's a start at least. I'll do my best not to make a mess of it. Oh, and thank you, cuz.
shed.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought, yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do. My mind is out.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness. We know how to leave. I'd kick just about anyone.
Anyone gives me trouble, that tends to steal.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles.
I quite like it.
Oi there, cuz. Come to check up on me, have you? No need. I'm faring all right. Turns out I'm not too bad at this. I think. I mean, I'm trying my hardest, like I said I would, but there's a lot I just don't know yet. Still, I've kept my hands clean, that much I can promise you. Wouldn't it be right to do otherwise? Not when you were the one who found me this work. If I did slip back into my old habits, your name would suffer for it more than mine. tell is, aught's happened up at the palace. Not sure what.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the road tonight? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Somehow my fleet also...
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this. Would that be one thing we need to replenish my stock?
Go on, have a look.
You can count on me to watch over your hours of repose. At least I go knowing I fought to the...
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Welcome.
Very dark.
What's going on?
I can't win them all, I suppose.
Gotta take opportunities as they come.
Would that I had a helping hand?
Someone will buy it.
Well met, sir.
I warn you, I give as good as I get.
Faring well, I
Welcome.
Got any rules to share?
Off on another
I'm all ears.
adventure, are we? Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales.
Wonderful.
Who's here?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Look who's here.
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve.
To each their own, as they say.
Where are you off to?
It's nice to see it.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? By your leave, Arisen.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done naught worth following. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a Batali merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermont, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that... If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. You have my sincerest thanks. I see the true Arisen is merciful indeed. I'll be going then.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Oh, this is a conundrum.
I do so enjoy our talks.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
I'd be glad of a chance to talk.
Very well. I shall return.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... What a delight.
What's to be done about this? Welcome.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth?
Might have a little kip.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. How might I serve you, Arisen? I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent useful should we encounter another speaker. Burning the midnight oil, I see. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Good evening, Arisen. I suppose this room was never intended for only we to inhabit.
Another day, another adventure.
He's well tired.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get, then. Oh, it's cold out. I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
Dare I say it?
What's the hold-up? Get in! What's the hold-up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do with you, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, Amy? No mind. It was a weird jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens.
We shall remain here.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry.
How'd you do that?
Feels rather tough.
You going to fight back?
They may be unfair, but they do seem to
just
know.
take
Hey. What a ball. Just like
That's
hitting
it.
a tree stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? We're off!
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Let us examine the area carefully. There may well be a clue nearby.
Wait! You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst! To arms!
Focus your strength, Arisen! I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Got anything to...
What's the point?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh, good to see everyone.
Working this field's all I know.
Oh,
I'm not
dear.
stopping.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Well met, sir.
Going so soon? Talk a while.
Got any rumours to share?
I'm
all ears.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ale. How extraordinary.
Remember me, sir?
Lots to do.
Well met, sir.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded, and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable, so pray exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice. You have succeeded where my own master failed, Arisen. Outstanding!
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... What a delight.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work. Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
What a pleasure to find you here.
I'd love to talk with you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. Monsters have set upon someone in the vicinity.
I'll not take that from you. All's lost. This can't be happening.
I'd love to talk with you.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. How are we to fight with such
Remember me, sir?
What are you up to?
Some might find I've got presence to command any state.
Where are you headed, sir?
my wares?
Come on, have a look.
Another day, another adventure.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Good day, sir.
Is autumn
Wearing armor.
Very well. I shall return.
What should I get up to today?
Where to?
Not sure what they expect. I'm no Crayola, like.
Look, as long as you think that.
Can't help it, see a turncoat
scuffle.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Did you want something?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. 'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such...
Are you? No, I must be mistaken.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Lots to do. Another day. A customer, then. That changes things.
Living's odd.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A queer little...
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? No matter. These things take...
Always a pleasure.
Mother, quick! Over here!
Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it.
'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
Pray, help not to my husband. Let him abandon this folly. Pray, help not to my husband.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? All appears unchanged. A failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears, can you forgive me for my foolishness?
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream like this.
Father, I shouldn't have complained. I know you do your best for us. You always have.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide for his children. I only wish you have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I'll be focusing my energies on naught but my trade. I hope I can count on your continued patronage, sir.
My husband has returned to work with renewed vigor. 'Tis good to have him back to his old self. He'll have all the support we can give. We're family, after all.
I wonder if we would have been wealthy had the experiment succeeded. Suppose it could have gone either way, really. Mayhap I should just be grateful nothing untoward came of it.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. Oh no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your metal!
Rally! You've got him right where you want him.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that
Doesn't seem like you and I are going to be sharing a drink anytime soon. A shame that. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. As I've said, I'm a sellsword. Perhaps our next meet...
Shall we take it?
Doesn't seem like you and I are... 'Tis safe to say... As I've said...
I've been here so long, forgot why I came.
Pray be at ease. Life in this country can be hard to bear.
Well, I'll be.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Over here, if you please.
Interested in my wares?
Can't stand much more of this.
Mayhap I'll nose around. See what's selling.
The secret to my lustrous coat must be all
I've got to focus.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It's a hobgoblin!
Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Methinks we found aught there is to discover here. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats. I shan't allow any further harm to come. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. There's a chest. I shall take a look inside. unknown chest lies just beyond our reach. Fine thing, this. A pity 'tis wasted on us. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master. Are you all right? Leave an opening! Focus your attacks! Are we to remain here? It's hard to find my footing in this darkness. Out of the cave at last. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. I shan't let them harm you. I'll hold the enemy in place. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe! The day grows darker with our every step. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Lost track of time. Yes, Master! I shall hasten to your aid.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Rocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. No,
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
So Sarah is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed. What say we stop by the smithy and see whether Sir Sarah has made any progress with the regalia sword? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A customer then. That changes things.
No getting these hands clean, I think.
Sounds like to strike.
Well met.
Days like
no hurry to leave.
The thing to tie my boots.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
May have if I hang about. Such order. Somewhere by
Always another errand to see to.
My bed calls and I can't finish.
sir.
Same as the one afore
Fancy
it,
a gander?
tell you.
Oh, we can get the value of a moment's contemplation.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
Off to market I
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? Ah, now here's someone with good taste. There's no finer pairing of flavors in all the world, as I'm sure you'll agree. I'm inclined to let you in on a little secret that only those blessed with refined palates can truly appreciate. We get our newt liquor by way of the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. I have no idea what they get up to over there, and I don't much care to find out. That is how we come to enjoy this fine liqueur, my friend, a plentiful supply of fresh saurian tales. If you've a mind to prepare some yourself, you ought to pay a visit to the dye stores. There, they bring the tales in the dead of night. You'll want to get them soaking in spirits post-haste. The fresher they are, the more flavorful your liqueur will be.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? Ah, I should be glad to part with a few. I trust you've brought the necessary coin. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear, you're not to speak a word of this to... Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? I should be glad to part with a few. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear... Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? I should be glad to part with a few. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear, you're not... Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? I should be glad to part with a few. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear, you're not... Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? I should be glad to part with a few. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear... Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? I should be glad to part with a few. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear, you're not... Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? I should be glad to part with a few. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear... Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? I should be glad to part with a few. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear, you... Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? I should be glad to part with a few. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear, you... Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? I should be glad to part with a few. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear... Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? I should be glad to part with a few. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear, you... Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? I should be glad to part with a few. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear...
Pray, leave me be. I'm at the bottom rung of the ladder here. What do you hope to gain by intimidating me? My uniform? But why? Never mind. Perhaps I'd best not know. Take it then, and trouble me no more.
Like this, I could. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Can't bring myself to do much.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
I'm tired. Ought to have begun about this. I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
You! Go on, have a look.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It seems my feet always lead me here.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must ensure Her Majesty...
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Best take it easy today.
By and large, the people of Batal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but 'tisn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes. Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Bet this place is my life here if I
Go on, have a look.
Hope this job plays out.
Next.
I ought to check my stock.
Exactly, stay a while.
Looking for aught in particular?
yours, Master! That was superb, Arisen! I'll gather this. It might be of use. I suppose there could be no harm in bringing this along. What's more, have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid. I will protect you. Too slow.
Got ya! Dang it!
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
How's this? You and I take the rest. Blighter.
By your leave, Arisen.
Blighter.
Prepare yourself. Oi!
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent useful should we encounter another speaker. The sun climbs high. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go, then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio. And face this griffin.
Positively splendid. Can it be? Did you use a Medusa's head just now, Arisen? Pray, show it to me. No, wait. On second thought, best not. But to think you would be in possession of such a thing. You certainly are full of surprises. I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this, I shall doubtless be able to chisel a griffin most glorious.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
wish I could.
Looking for ores in particular. This might contain useful information.
That's something.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain. How might I serve you, Arisen? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. I happen to understand, Elvish Master. A good sleep will ensure we are Good morrow, everyone.
You're going to regret that.
A sharp wit and work through anything next. I'm all out of ideas.
Go on, have a look.
Is one of life's great pleasures.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
We shall remain here.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed, we are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I am proud to carry out my duty. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen. All we can do is continue our supplications.
Nice place to sit. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
Slim pickings of late.
Wickedness has no hope.
I'm not risking my life for a...
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? A friend of mine has moved house, leaving her former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would greatly set my mind at ease. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you? I cannot fault your hesitation, but I am prepared to make the arrangements at any time, should you decide to accept.
Someone smells divine.
It is good to be reunited.
I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
Well met, sir. How may I tell you?
Them's are hard times, all this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used, since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brock has explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
Seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword. But I've no doubt that Cicera is up to the task.
How could that whelp fail to recognize the distinctive traces of a blaze hammer? I thought I taught her better than that. Ah, but it's what she does next that really counts.
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters somewhat. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Bring life to my old bones, this place.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while. I never leave.
I wish they were in my boots.
Well met.
If they only knew.
I could do with a few more hours.
Sure, folk can afford to spend.
Always is. Oh, my joints have been aching
my
so
wares?
fierce of late.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
Now my fangs are like
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Too many people.
We don't know a town.
Anything for aught invitation.
in no hurry to leave.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure.
I wish I
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Look as long as you please.
I'll have an early supper.
The yield of a tidy store is not underestimated. This can be a lonely life, this one's. Look as long as you please.
Always another errand to see to.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant thoughts. Time to be heading home. I'll gladly stay a while. Interested in my wares?
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
Maybe I'll hit right here. Well, son, how might I be of service?
If for up to me, I'd never leave.
All's lost.
The hours seem to fly when you see everyone out and about.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Seen in fine spirits? Got to sell off one while I'm in town. Go more! Well met.
This is beyond me.
I'll go and open the chest.
Got to sweep and dust
have no right.
You're acting up.
Only care I have is how to spend
Don't think I'll stand for this.
stood a chance.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it.
You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
We must fly to the aid of those in need. So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary.
You always manage to put a smile on my face.
Are you welcome? No, I must be mistaken.
I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
No easy answers here. Welcome. I've more time than I know how to spend.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. I haven't the words. 'Tis simply a masterpiece. I shall be honored to pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for Master Fulvio, who has granted the world an unparalleled gift. And for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
What a marvelous sculpture. The finer details are no doubt owed to our use of the Medusa's head. It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Keep my arm strong and my mind sharp.
'Tis a masterpiece and naught less. All of my other sculptures pale by comparison. Full glad I am to have entrusted this task to Master Fulvio, and you, of course.
Follow me, if you would.
I can scarce believe I carved this with my own hands. Thank you, Arisen. This would not have been possible.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm your... Very well. I shall return. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well then, son. How might I be
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
I'm going to go exploring. I've seen better days, that's for sure.
ruining my vegetables?
Splendid day here.
This is no good. Can't let myself finish.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I quite agree.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we get the chance.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
Understood.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No harm shall come to you!
Thank you. Never you fret. We all have our moments. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you its location? I'll keep them pinned down.
Splendid. All creatures who know death cling to life.
We need reinforcements over here. I'm hard pressed. I need.
Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Give it up! You've nowhere to go!
I shan't let you get away.
Then I shall remain by your side. Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind indeed. No sooner have I fallen in battle than I'm set back on my feet.
It's been leveled 999 since the start of the game, actually.
Yon statue is swathed in mystery. We might use these statues as lamp.
My apologies. I've a request. Ah, 'tis you. Thought, should have never.
The Grim Ogre Master! May spell our doom. Seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped. On my way. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it?
You keep your list, and I take the rest.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Lay down your arms.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
I will finish this, here and now.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Fire the Cyclops, Master! We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. Quite agree. It's done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me. Splendid. You can count on me to watch over your hours of repose. I will endeavor to deal with any threats ere they disturb you. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Looking for autumn. Tomorrow will be no different.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever. 'Twas a fine adventure we shared. May we meet again.
Yet again, fate brings us together.
Dear me.
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
I ne'er asked for this.
I've the presence to command anything. This is a surprising development.
We must rest. All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
This is it. Just make it quick.
I shall ne'er tell.
Something fun to do.
You! Watch yourself. I'm... Thanks.
How's life?
Always good to see you, cuz.
Go on, have a look.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
A customer, then. That changes things. You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull! Look around if you must, but be sure to buy...
It is a thrilling life.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the local. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, an unexpected You can count on me to watch over your hours of repose. I will endeavor to deal with any threats ere they disturb you.
My head hurts just thinking about it. Wish I could go on an adventure.
Faring well, I hope. Let's hand round. There's the day.
Horrid merchant as good as robbed me.
I've got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Aiming for I'm too tired. Oh, it isn't right.
We've got goblins!
Leave off until you earn that power.
Enough!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
I'm not too proud to scalp up.
No harm shall come to you! Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task of the Master Set. Splendid.
imagine I stop before long.
Ah!
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Get out of line!
No more! Splendid! The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Ah!
Always another errand to see to.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. Fair travels, Arisen. I shall... Shall we get some rest, then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
by comfort, sure, but not happiness.
Tranquil places.
Tessera has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Interested in my wares?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent useful should we encounter another speaker. Hail Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. I'm well glad to be traveling by your...
Tis nice.
Stand strong! Where are the Thorians?
Not every little thing needs reporting.
Time to be heading home. On my way! True. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. you mind coming over here? Are we to remain here? Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow reminds the sea. Remain alert, the Lord shall catch us by surprise. Battle is upon us! Don't flame at any cost of it. You have been doused in oil! Fell from the beast as it breathed its last. It's apt to lose its balance at any moment. What say we give it a helping hand? Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Formidable arisen. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. Prevail, Master. Here we go again. We fight. To arms. By your leave. Are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Thank you. Be at ease. I am here by your side. We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? I shall take this. I will protect you. Well fought. There's no one standing who might... Paths to victory, a myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise. Goblin! No harm shall come to you! We've got them on the run! It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
How kind of you. Here you are.
I am sorry. Stand firm. You are not alone. What has stricken you, Arisen? Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. How might I serve you, Arisen? I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. Burning the midnight oil, I see. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. How might I serve you, Arisen? It gladdens my heart to see you safe and sound, Arisen. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Focus your strength, Arisen! Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. If battle cannot be avoided, fight or die. Of course. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. I shan't let them harm you. I'll gather this. It might be of use. 'Tis the honor of my life to share your journey, Arisen. How might I serve you, Arisen? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. Where ought we to go now? It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
Give it up! You've nowhere to go! Our foe well and true. A thief's
This agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
Careful now.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
How's this? You keep your
Hold
love,
my face.
and I take the rest.
Oi! Hold, I say! Oi!
Wait hard. Be sure to avoid open flame. Arisen! Are you all right? Help! I'm in need of aid!
We need reinforcements!
Worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Cyclops tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain one. And what good will that do us if we don't survive? We must keep focus. Allow me.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are. Incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Truly? That was superb, Arisen! Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. No harm shall come to you on my watch, Arisen. I will keep vigil, even as I regain my strength for the road ahead. Where ought we to go now? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Good morrow to you, Arisen. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we How might I serve you, Arisen? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. I'll take that. We might find a use for it. One can see well into the distance from here. I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey. It started raining, Master. Let us find cover ere the water enters our boots. Here we go again. We fight. To arms. By your leave. My protection! Pray, allow me to open yon chest. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn. Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? I can scarcely see a thing in this murk. One can see far to the distance from here.
A Cyclops!
On my way! Strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
I've just had a thought. The time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again. Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you. Oozes, Master! Avoid flame at any cost, Commander. You have been doused in oil! I should not like to face the trials to come without some new equipment. Fair observation. Mayhap 'twould be worth considering, Master. Let me get that. Let us take care not to slip. Rain can be treacherous. I'm soaked to the bone. Right you are.
My back! What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.